Yo, what's going on, everybody? If you guys are just tuning in, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. We're fishing off the roadside today, so we shall see what happens. I've caught some fish right here, but never as many as I do at the other spot. Kind of got them trained at that other spot, I guess. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? You guys are having a great day. Interesting question right there, Milo. I have had those fire sticks, and I have a friend that has the fire stick with the Chaos 50. So he seems to like it. At the time that I had the fire sticks, I believe they costed around 20 bucks. And at that price range, they were a pretty nice rod for that kind of money. And what's up, everybody? If you guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. What's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? Michael, Jason, Matt. It is hot today. It's warmer than I expected. To BH, it is warmer than I expected. Got a couple really good reel videos coming out soon. 35. Well, you got to figure when I had the fire stick, it's been a few years ago. That was pre-COVID, and you know how after COVID, prices on everything skyrocketed. So if it was 20 pre-COVID, it's a wonder it's not 50 after COVID. So, but yeah, I actually like those rods. They weren't too bad for the money. I mean, they weren't bad at all. I had asked them if they would consider making a 10-foot rod. I would give a 10-footer another shot. I can't remember what happened to the ones I had. I think maybe Dylan bought them off of me, or maybe we did some trading or something. But I got some new reels. I don't have them out here today, but we did put a video together on them. They're the Abby Garcia Purple Haze. And they're super sharp. The pictures on the website don't do them justice. Jason, I started to do a video on an Aeos reel, and I had problems with the reel, so I could not complete the review. It's a shame. Gorgeous reel, just sitting in my basement now. The guy I bought it off of, it's supposed to be brand new reel, so he told me to bring it back. Unfortunately, it's like an hour and a half trip for me. I mean, honestly, hey, what's up, Snake River? The Aeos appears to be made extremely well. I would like to get my hands on another one. It's like anything, sometimes you just get a dud, guys. It doesn't matter what brand or where you get it. Sometimes you just get a bad one. I'm sure whatever's wrong with the reel is a minor issue, but being that it's a brand new reel, I'm not going to go into tinkering with it and mess something up. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate it. What happened is I spooled it up, took it to the football field to do some casting. And the first cast was pretty sweet. I don't know if he did or not, Snake. I'll message him and find out. I did messaged him the tracking, and he said he was going to keep an eye on it and go to the post office, so, and let them know. But yeah, on the Aeos, first cast was really good. Second cast, it started making a loud clicking sound. You know how it sounds when you got your clicker on? That's pretty much what it sounded like. I looked, clicker wasn't on. Um, I turned it off and on a couple times, made another cast, same thing. It just kept doing it. It was getting louder. I was like, okay. So I took it apart, looked at it, didn't see anything wrong with it. Put it back together. First couple casts, smooth as silk, nice and quiet, and started making the clicking sound again. So, I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it doesn't appear to be the clicker that's making the sound. So, that's the thing. But like I said, I bought 3 of the purple haze Abbey Garcia 6500s. They showed up yesterday, and I couldn't contain myself. Or wait, no, they showed up Monday. Like I said, I couldn't contain myself. Had to do a video on them. We knocked that out yesterday. It's uploaded to YouTube already. It's going to come out Sunday at 1 o'clock. And I think it's a pretty good video. I do a box opening on it. Bring you guys in, let you see how sexy they are. And do a breakdown, casting, drag test, all that good stuff. Hey, bonus. Clayton said he wanted to throw one. So he got out there and went for some distance on one in front of the camera. He kind of surprised me. I didn't think he was going to get it that far. It was a pretty good cast. Casted farther than a lot of adults I know, so well, just about all of them. He did have a pretty good teacher, though. Just saying. I don't know if you guys have ever went to the football field and done any casting with a bait caster, but once you rip on one real hard like that, you lose the sinker in the air. You can't find it with your eyes. So you have no idea when to stop that spool. So we did a Catfish Pro reel review as well. And I'm not sure what day we'll release that, but we did a review on that too. That duck is just laying in the middle of the road. I have no idea why. He's healthy. There's nothing wrong with him. But you guys see that tree right there by the sign? There's a white duck just like pushed up against the tree, just sitting there. He won't move either. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. The pin squall, is that a bait caster, Snake River? I have never used a pin reel. I've heard a lot of good things about them though. Guys, if you're just tuning in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. Um, Hopefully we'll get into some action soon. Gotcha. Jason, I have not. I would actually like to do a video on that. I got to thinking about it, and like the black rockets that I'm using today, I never did do a video on those. I have a lot of reels just laying around at the house that I haven't done a video on. And, just by doing a simple, maybe kind of unboxing or I don't know, just a quick little reel review on my opinion, maybe that'll help somebody that's interested. I've got several budget reels laying around. I've got a nice Bait feeder. It's called a Beast 5000. They come in 5,000 and 6,000. Might even come in a 7,000 size or 4,000. Before I made the switch, I had a bunch of them that I bought. I still got two brand new ones sitting at the house, and they were like $20 at the time. And I'll tell you, they are very smooth reels. For the money, you can't beat them. I looked at them yesterday. They're like 20. I want to say 28 or $29 maybe. So I may do just like a quick little uh, talking head video or something on that. Just give you guys my experience with them. I used them for years, so for the money, you couldn't hardly beat them. Especially if you're looking for a cheap bait runner option. Yeah, I've heard good things about the pin reels. I also have you guys. Well, oh man, it hurt. But if you guys have, whoever was talking about the Piscifun stuff, they have a new reel called the Alloy X. That's a good looking. Hey, what's up, Randall? That's a really good looking spinning reel. I saw it on their website. I was hoping they would offer me one up to do a video on, and I noticed that nobody has a video on that reel yet on YouTube. So I may try to be the first guy with a video on it. I do have one, and they sent me one. I think I received it Saturday. Um, I opened the box it came in that they packaged it in because my wonderful FedEx or post office guy, whoever delivered it, I don't remember. Instead of putting it under the overhang at my house, they left it sitting about 5 feet from the overhang, so it was soaked. But the OEM packaging still looks good. It was dry. I didn't open it to look at the reel yet, but I have seen it on their website. So we may put some line on that and do a casting video, catch a couple fish with it, and put it up. See you, Snake. You guys back on these rods. Let's hope one of them takes off here soon. We're going Saturday, I think. Might do some night fishing. Weather allowing. And yeah, going to a place that has some big old carpy carps. Trying to think, the last time we did a live stream, I think we went for carp and catfish, didn't we? We ended up catching quite a few catfish. I think we only caught 2 or 3 carp, but this is definitely not my normal spot. I just wanted some ease of access today. You can kind of pull right up here and throw your stuff out. Didn't get a good night's sleep. I ended up staying up all night. So I figure by the time we're done, I'll be ready to go to bed. You know what? Better put the charger in. Might last longer like that. Wife and kids, they're supposed to bring me some food here in a minute.
What kind of fish do you catch here?
I'm fishing for carp.
Oh, carp.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah. But you don't want to keep anything from here.
You can?
You don't want to. Supposedly the water's contaminated.
Oh, because of some industrial?
Yeah, there's a bunch of factories up there. There used to be back in the day we used to have diving boards in the beach area down there where people can swim and stuff. Yeah, but not no more.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, it was.
It's a catch and release.
Yeah. Well, there's signs that say you can't fish, but you can. They won't say anything to you.
Yeah, but do you really want to eat
No, I wouldn't
That's
eat
a
it.
problem.
No, no, I wouldn't eat them for sure. So yeah, you. But they're fun to catch if you've ever caught a carp. But yeah, I wouldn't eat one. Most people don't eat them anyway. So.
Yeah.
I got ducks eating something. I don't know. Little beaks over there. It's moving a little bit. I bought a 12-foot spinning rod, surf rod, the other day. I'll have to put a reel on that and see how far we can get it. I never could cast that far with spinning stuff. I bet we'll be lucky to get it 80 yards or so. What's up, Fishing Frustrations? How you doing, buddy? The heat snuck up on us today. It's been pretty cool the last couple days. Had a lot of rain. A lot of rain. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the forecast calls for rain all weekend too. But hopefully that changes because, like I said, I would like to get out and do some night fishing. Oh, nice, man. You're gonna be pimping that bad boy out, cruising around in style. We over here. In fact, I don't think I've ever caught a turtle over here. That being said, I have heard of a few guys catching turtles over here, but gotta have them tunes, baby. I'm weird. I rarely listen to the radio when I'm in my vehicle. Good old Springwood. You got that right. Old Springy. Tyler, I don't usually fish from this spot though. We did pretty good so far this year in the spot that I typically fish, but it's kind of seemed like there's a lot of weeds out there this year. Thought I'd try this spot and see what we come up with. I like the easeability factor of it. It's sitting right beside the truck, easy to load up, easy to unload. We're using some bait that we've had for probably about a month actually. 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe. Had it made up for a while. A little bit of oats, a little bit of millet, and a little bit of chow. Trying to get rid of it. Next weekend we might do some banana. Hey, big country, what's going on, buddy? Well, we only been set up for 20 minutes, so no action yet. Not yet. Most action I had was those people sneaking in behind the truck and scaring me there. Sound like I'm about to get food action. Heard the wife just pull up. Been craving a crispy chicken sandwich with some mayo on it. I think she's about to deliver.
What's it doing over here?
I just wanted to be easy to get set up.
I had to do Hardee's.
And,
We sat in Wendy's and there was like 12 cars in line.
yeah,
I couldn't do it. Got a chicken sandwich.
cool. Tell you what, why don't you hold it? I'm gonna set my table up real fast.
Why are your brake lights on?
Got us a little plastic table here, guys. Pretty sweet, really. Let's see, what side
Right here.
should I put it
You're lefty. Wrongy. Are you
on? Hey,
sitting?
what was you thinking, bud, about not bringing your contacts?
Or you got that. I didn't know.
Oh.
It was a contact fitting.
Yeah, for sure. Tyler, I have not. What is
Chicken.
that? That's burnt, don't it?
It does look burnt. I had them put onion on it.
Don't look too impressive there, does it, guys? Kind of burnt.
Told them to add onion on it. It just had cheese and mayonnaise. Came with pickle. I told them no pickle. Okay.
Actually, I want a pickle.
It was like I think it was like a garlicky pickle.
Can you open that box? I'll stick this in there. Actually, I'll tell you what. It may not look that good, but it's tasting pretty good right now.
So I told them to put onion on it. Okay, I have to go pick Liz up. She's done with her lab work.
Okay.
I was gonna run to the store. Do you need anything?
Come on.
My card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Mother, good. What?
Well, chicken
You're not
sandwich is
making
real good.
Let's go. Let's put that one. You're getting ready to leak out the bottom.
Get us some milk, babe.
Mom.
Milk.
No.
Milk, yeah. Good sandwich. Hardee's for the win. It didn't look good, but boy, it's tasting good. What'd you get, bud?
Big hearty. Big cheeseburger thing.
Brother, I don't like hot stuff. That is not my thing. The only thing I like hot is my women. I like my women hot, and that's it. Hmm. That duck looks sad, don't it? Poor guy. Brother all got off work and come fishing. Had to leave a little early. Didn't take a lunch. Clayton had an eye appointment. I didn't know he was supposed to bring his contacts and he didn't bring them, so he ended up not being able to do the appointment. Clayton, is there a napkin in there?
You're not coming back?
Is there one in there, please? I'm using the bag. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Ben? Yeah, that duck just looks sad, don't it? You can't see the other one who's in that tree. Sitting at the bottom, he looks rough. I think that duck there is just staying here to kind of keep an eye on the other one. Oh, nice, man. Good job. Yes, Jason, it sure is. Oh, yeah, that's a fun way to catch them, Ben. Nice, John. Oh, if you go live on that, I'll try to tune in and watch a little bit, man. I tried to go to sleep last night and I could not fall asleep. I don't know if you guys ever get that way. I just couldn't quit thinking about life. I ended up staying up the whole night. You guys ever get caught up in stuff like that? I'm telling you. That's cool, John. I like that. It's cool. Hey, what's up, Riggedy? I seen you've been posting a lot of YouTube shorts. Are those doing pretty good for you? I've only posted one or two of them. My hand's shaking so bad, I'm just tired, guys. I remember I was sitting there and I was thinking about my kids on how they just grew up so fast. Thinking about baseball and all that, how that's pretty much over with. 4 years, Clayton will be gone. It hit me hard last night. We'll have to break out the airbrush, John. Yo, what's up, KY, crazy crappie cat angler? How you doing, buddy? I've seen a carp jump twice close in right there. Next time I bait up, I may put one right on his little head right there. I'm telling you, man, it's rough. I wonder if ducks eat French fries. They probably do, don't they? I might throw him one over. Well, I threw it, but I don't think he saw it. Well, that sandwich started out really good. Kind of went bad quick. Doesn't you want the rest of this? Chicken sandwich? There's a puppy in that car. Yeah, that sandwich started out so good. And then it went from that really good, like chicken, nice, juicy, to like that really stringy kind of chicken, you know? Throw him another one. Oh man, that was a terrible throw. spark these flies down real quick. If any of you guys are just joining in or you forgot, if you could take the time out to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. And if you're interested in helping support the Stream Dream, you can click that join button right beside the subscribe button. Yeah, about got choked on a fry there. Cost you as little as $1.99. And you get custom emojis you can use in the chat. The only prize there is, Big Muddy, is that if you hit the lottery, you gotta share it with me. Nice, John. That's awesome, buddy. I don't know how sad this sounds, but I saw like some guy had a recliner that had wheels and an engine. I thought, man, I'd like to have that just to take all my fishing gear down to the lake. Nice, nice. How big was it? Clayton, you're gonna run the battery down in the truck, bud, by doing that. Actually, the light shut off now. Might be okay. Nice. Sometimes you never know. You can catch one that looks huge and don't weigh too much, and then you can catch one that don't look that big and weigh it, and that sucker weigh several pounds more than you thought. I caught one the other day, a couple weeks ago. I used it for a thumbnail, and I mean, that fish looked huge. I thought it was going to be a little over 20 pounds, and it didn't quite make it. I'll get you guys a little bit closer. Closer to me, that way I can read the chat. It's beautiful out today, guys. It's warm, but man, it's beautiful. Clayton, we need to get a light up frisbee, you know? Excuse me. Ooh, that's pretty fast. That is pretty fast. Um, Michael, I used to say that the rumor on the street is if you like and subscribe, your average size would be 30% bigger. I can neither confirm or deny this, but why take the risk? So don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Yeah, it had a big shoulder. Chris, you're gonna have to get in on that. That would be fun. Buffalo, I love catching buffs. Yeah, that sounds like a nice place. I just catch the buffs on the same way I catch carp. But yeah, I love catching them. Buffs, the other white meat. Some of my videos, if you go back through, you'll find several where I caught some. I always said they look like dolphins. They'd be hopping out the water. Yeah, you can post it. You're a moderator, so it will allow you to post a link. Yeah, them big buffs, they're fun. I want to go down to Texas and catch those 60, 70 pounders. I think that would be a blast. I was talking about in the wild though. I'd like to catch like a 60 pounder in the wild. I think that'd be crazy. Texas got them big commons too. It's warm all year round, man. They can really grow. Hey Curtis, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Brandon, that's what I grew up doing was pay lake fishing. I've kind of gotten away from it over many years. I still go. There's a local one that's about 5 minutes from my house, and I still hit it in their when they're not money fishing. I just don't like the idea of, for one, when money gets involved, it can change people's feelings, and people have hard feelings over this or that. And I just want to fish, you know. I just want to have a good time. But like I say, I do go up there. Usually, sometimes I stream up there. So maybe we'll go up next week and do a stream. Excuse me, guys. That food got me. Got my throat dry. Even drinking the soda is not helping it. We're uh, we're going to Del Hollow in the fall. That should be fun. Ah, one of them just hit that and then come off. You guys see that? One on the very end there. Dang it. That stinks. Yeah, I can't wait. This year we should actually get to do a lot of fishing in. I need to bait that one up. Like I said, I was staring at it and it took off pretty good and then dropped it. Let's try one in closer right there. I saw a fish jump twice in that spot, so. Yo, what's up, man? We was hoping by fishing in this spot, the weeds wouldn't be as bad. But as you guys could tell, I don't know if you could tell from that far or not, but got a lot of weeds on there. What's good, baby? What's good? We bussin'. Sheesh. Well, we're trying to be bussin'. Whether or not we will actually end up being bussin', I don't know. Nice. Oh, there's one on that rod already. Oh, which one was wet, man? On that millet, if you let it sit outside in the sun, it softens back up. Oh, nice. The millet, oh, see, I figured that would have been dried up and needed a little syrup. Plastic bead. That's our hook bait for the day, Carpin. Mr. Down Under. I can see that we're going to have to find a spot when we're throwing that don't have the weeds out there real bad. Where that spot will be, I do not know. I have used a zig rig, yes. Do I use them? No, not really. I haven't used one in years. Awesome, man. Glad to hear it. I know I did a little test. I was up at Summit where the water's super clear. And that's the same bait that I had. You had the blue, the Radical Raspberry, the blue one, right? I threw it out in front of me, and dude, that thing had a monster flavor cloud. And it hung around it for a long time. Alright, bud.
That duck trying to do a death wish or something?
I don't know what's up with that duck. Oh, there's one on that rod, guys.
I'm scared of this duck when I doesn't get hit. looks like that duck's alone, Dad.
Guys, I have no idea what that was. As soon as I lifted it up, it was like it had me around a log or something for a minute. I don't know. Said I don't usually fish this spot. You see the white duck over there too, buddy?
Where?
In front of that tree.
Huh? What tree are you talking about? Country trees. Not from here.
What is that on the lake out there?
What?
There's like something green over there on that pond.
Probably a plant. Do you like that chicken sandwich, Dad? Yeah, weeds. What's up, hustler?
I fished this place for years and the weeds were never like this. Worst year I've ever seen for them over here.
Where?
Right there.
He's on the bank.
Right
Oh.
there. Hold on, Dad. Try that one close to the bank. See if we can get away from the weeds out there.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Dad.
We'll have to see what happens. Like I said, the weeds are terrible. I did, man. I did. I don't know exactly like any details about it, but I did hear about it. That's terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about it other than, that he's deceased. What's up, Rich? How you doing, buddy? That's the thing, man. People are crazy. What you doing, bud? Uh-oh, John. Hit me with it. I'll try. I'm not very good at questions. But hit me with it. Hit me with your best shot.
I was about to say that.
Fire away. Boys, if you're just joining in, or maybe you've been watching for a little bit and you just forgot, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we would greatly appreciate it.
Subscribe.
If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We like to make a fool out of ourselves quite regularly, so yeah, man. I don't wait 3 days when I make it. I use soda. Stuff will be good tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Still on there? Huh. You got one today? Seems like they're acting weird. I said, seems like they're acting weird.
That's the third one that's come on.
Dad,
What?
you know how you want to make a TikTok and stuff for fishing? There's a way that you can put on your bio for TikTok where it brings you to your channel. You should do that. I'll show you how to do it when you
Looking like a good day. 0 for 3 already. I'll tell you. Hooks are super sharp. There's so many weeds out there. It's like, yeah, it had weeds on it and fish took off. Stood the rod up, but it had weeds on it. John, how much soda do you usually use when you make it? Yeah, I got a couple videos.
That's my turtle.
What is it?
A turtle.
A turtle. Sure. Don't scratch the paint like that, man. You gonna get them fishies drunk, huh? You guys gonna be eating the rice while you're waiting on the fish to bite?
Soda baby.
Huh?
Juice box.
What?
Juice box boy.
Hey, there's a squirrel, dude. Jose, I wish I could read that, buddy, but I don't understand. I think that's Spanish.
Soda. Soda.
What, bud? Soda? I had a squirrel a minute ago. Where'd it go? If anybody is new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. Well, you could use all different amounts, really, John. So, like, if you want it to set up pretty quick, just use a 16 ounces. And then kind of mix it every, I don't know, 2-3 hours or so. Oh, that's a lot of liquid. But One thing that I used to do is I would make it with about 20 ounces, and it'd set up in about a day as well. It would be just a little bit tacky for a couple days, but it would kind of swell up a little bit more. Nice. Nice on the rice. Who's this guy? You hate it when people do that. Uh-oh, we got a select come through.
He's gonna talk to us?
No. Where'd the one duck go, bud? Oh, he's over by that fence post, ain't he?
Yeah.
Run!
Or use that one in the middle of the road.
I'm gone. I'm in trouble because Clayton can outrun me. He'd leave me behind.
Why is he saying run?
He was just joking.
Was a joke.
He said they was coming to get me. Run.
Oh. Look. Squirrel.
Oh, there's the squirrely. I wonder if he's gonna find that fry. Trip him? Yeah, that's what I have to do. He did find the fry. Huh. He found one of the fries I threw over there.
Weird how they eat it with their hands.
In case you guys didn't know this, squirrels are one of my favorite animals. Hey, buddy. I used to have squirrel feeders. I had to take them down because of the chipmunks. I don't know if you guys have ever seen what chipmunks can do to a squirrel feeder. They can empty it quick. The food would be gone, and finally I was like, what the heck? Filled it up and watched. And oh my God, dude, it was like a line all the way from the bushes to the squirrel feeder. They was just in formation going in the feeder and out of the feeder, just their mouths full of food, burying it. It was crazy.
He's staring straight at us.
Dylan, I have had 3 fish take off and not landed a single fish. In fact, every time I've reeled it in after the fish took off, I had tons of weeds all over it. So I don't know what's going on.
Needs another
This lake
fry.
is just full of weeds anymore. He said, please let Josh catch a fish. Look, there's another one.
What?
The fry. There's a bigger one behind him he missed. Fat Gus. I don't know if I know who that is.
Who?
Fat Gus.
Is he talking about the squirrel from... I think I know what he's talking
I
about.
bet he is. He said he's a YouTube star.
Yes.
Yeah, a squirrel.
He does science
a
stuff?
Squirrel. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I forget what that guy's called. He does a
It
bunch
said
of...
Fat Gus.
Yeah, I know. But it's an actual squirrel. The guy made a maze video of squirrels and if they could get to the end of the maze and get the food.
Yeah.
And Fat Gus was one of the squirrels.
David Ruber. Yeah, I watched a lot of that guy's stuff. Something just hit that one in the middle again.
But that squirrel's gonna freak out if the pole goes off. He's going
That's a
awfully
cool
pretty
squirrel.
close.
Wish I had some more fries to give him. I don't see any, buddy. If I had any more, I'd give them to you.
There's some more in the truck.
Well, why don't you give them to him?
He's gonna freak out.
Just go slow.
Here. Squirrel. It's okay. A squirrel. It's okay.
Look at that. That squirrel is not scared at all. Possibly, Dylan. Just have to see how the weather is.
Where's he at?
He's on the tree.
Back this way. I left his car and jumping out.
Hopefully no headache, too. That would be a bonus.
I don't see him.
He's on the back side of the tree. I would like to.
Oh, he's right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, there you go. Come on. You don't like the french fry? You don't like the french fry.
Super close.
Sucker is almost at my feet. You guys know one time I petted a squirrel? It was in my squirrel feeder, just eating away, and his little tail was sticking out. I snuck around to the back side of the tree, and I touched his tail. And my wife, she was on the other side in the house looking out the window. And as soon as I touched his tail, he freaked out. He's like, what's going on? He was looking around. I was just hiding behind the tree. And then, once it started eating again,
Dad.
he wants to play, don't he? He started eating again. I touched his tail again. I just kept doing it. It was so much fun. I just like squirrels. You guys seen that one meme where that kid's like, my name's something and I like turtles? My name's Josh. Oh, let me get you like this. Let me get you on me. My name's Josh and I like squirrels.
Dad, look. Dad. Oh, you scared him.
Oh, he's about to let you pet him, ain't you?
Think he's-
What the heck? Hey, George, how's it going, buddy?
He's gonna attack me if I try to pet him.
I mean, I don't know. Ben, have you seen that? Well, great. This guy made me feel bad about myself. Wait till you guys see that guy run back through here. What the heck? He's built like Mike friggin' Tyson.
Was the guy from the other day?
Oh, I'm bad. I must have missed it, man. What kind of question did you have, or? I must have missed it. I was too busy looking at the squirrel. Yes, they
The
are
squirrel
nice.
was gonna come up to me until you turned around, Dad.
I'm using 2 of them. The third one was stuck in the truck. So I just grabbed one of the other ones. I already had a black one. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Squirrels and turtles. What a day, boys. What a day. And if any of you guys are interested in helping support the Scream Dream, you can hit that join button right beside the subscribe button. It costs you $1.99. You get all kinds of custom emojis that you can use in the chat for members only. And most importantly, it goes a long way to help support the Scream. Currently, we're sitting at 44 members. If somebody hits that join button, they could be number 45.
Look how close that squirrel got. I'm pretty close.
See you, Ben. Oh yeah, man, he does good work for sure. Fishing Frustrations. He's a member. Check out all those cool emojis. I wonder where that snake went that was right here. Allowed to sliver up my leg. Slivering snake. You guys ever see that video on the internet? I'm a slivering snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm
I'm a
snake.
slippery,
Slippery, slippery snake. You guys ever see that? Wild. It's like wild, man.
It's a combat.
It's like, whoa. It's like, whoa, dude's like a snake. Whoa.
Do you think the squirrel would get that close? That thing's
I
literally
did
about to
not
touch my
think it
hand.
would. Guys, I'm going to share this on Facebook real quick.
I think it would have touched my hand if you didn't turn around, actually.
If any of you guys would like to share it on social media, greatly appreciate that. It's just a chill day. I mean, it's nice out. Sitting under the shade tree, watching our rods take off and not landing any fish. It's a blast. There's that white duck.
And the one's in the water
He
now.
come out and see us now.
That one's in the water now.
Yeah. He's a quacking. Let's call him Mr. Quackers.
I think he's looking for the white duck.
Guys, what kind of duck is a white duck? The other one's a mallard, right? The ones with like the little green head. I think they're mallards. I'm not sure what the white ducks are called. If any of you guys know, drop us a comment on it. Uh-oh, we got another Mr. Quackers coming in hard over there.
Probably come start a fight.
Might.
You know, I think it'd be pretty cool.
What?
That squirrel would just jump in her lap and just let us pet it.
That'd be awesome. I'd pet a squirrel.
I want a pet squirrel so bad.
Well, I don't think pet squirrels would work out very good.
No,
It'd
like
be cool to have one that you can like recognize him and go up and pet him or whatever.
one that's trained. Like you let him live around your house, go into the woods and stuff, but he comes into the morning, just hangs around.
There's the white one again.
I think that's a couple.
Could be. I thought that duck was hurt because the way it was just sitting stuck up against that tree.
Right.
Sounded like he was bagocking. Sounded like he was going bagok, bagok. He's eating the fry, isn't he?
Let's see if I can get it where I can pet him.
You don't mind those windy french fries. Sorry guys, that was my phone ringing. Clayton's trying to get him over here to hand feed him. He's going in. He just ate it out of his hand. Look at that, guys. Boom.
try that?
No, go ahead. Another fry, buddy? Come on. Come on. There you go. Good ducky duck. That's a good Mr. Quacker. You guys are just tuning in. Clayton was
Pickle.
feeding the old ducker duck.
Oh, Christ.
Stay away from that tree, but that's all poison oak and poison ivy. Throw it down. Mr. Quackers. Mr. Quackers just quacking away. Hey Darren, how's it going, buddy? Good, you? Appreciate the sub, sir. We're out here trying to get us a fishy fish. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. I think he's gonna be souping that scooter up, man. Whoa, what was that?
Relax.
I think he was talking about doing a custom paint job on that bad boy, and
Doesn't find any more.
it's good, bud. Let him sit down. You might be right. Yeah, there you go. Give him some paint, graphics, some custom wheels on that bad boy.
It's the first time I fed a duck out of my hand.
Cool. Might need some nitrous on that dude.
Why are all the animals getting so close today?
I don't know.
There's a squirrel that came right next to us, the duck.
Yeah, he'd be going. "Ah, psh, ah, psh." All these feathers right here in front of us. Looks like a duck got ate right there.
Oh, it's gonna attack on me.
15. We're gonna have to find a way to soup that bad boy up, make it a little bit faster. Might need to hit about 20 on that bad boy. That'd be a wild ride, you know. It would feel like you're flying on it. Oh, oh, it's that squirrel. He fell in the water. What the heck are you doing, buddy? The squirrel fell out of the tree into the water. What are you doing? Coming back to see us. Oh, there you go.
I'm mad we gave all that duck the fries.
I probably need to come up with some stickers of some kind. I wouldn't know what kind of logo to put on them. Hey, buddy.
Where'd he go?
He's going back towards the tree.
Did he really fall in the water though?
Yeah. I heard a splash, and then he come out of the water. A duck with a fishing
He's
rod.
come pretty close to you.
There you go.
Look how close he is.
See him. These animals know we're putting off a good vibe today, I guess.
Yes.
He's about to come sit in my lap, huh?
That.
You petting him? I can't see it.
No, he's right next to my hand. He's not that close.
Oh, yeah. Guess I could try to give him some pack bait.
Where's he at? I want to see where he's at now. Oh, no, there.
He's too friendly of a squirrel. He don't want somebody gonna hurt him probably.
I'm going to pack bait.
Oh man. See you, Darren. Hey man, I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it, sir. One thing about one of those scooters like that is, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but some lady, she had a scooter kind of like that. She had it set up for fishing. She had like a table on it and all kinds of stuff. And she was on the other side of the lake from us, which was kind of like, I don't know, there's a drop off from, not a monster drop off, but probably what, 3 or 4 foot drop off or something, Clayton? Maybe more than that. He's over here, bro. And she rolled right up to the edge and was fishing. It scared me because I'm thinking, could I get over to her fast enough if something happened? She went over the edge, she'd be in trouble.
Got no food for you, squirrel.
Why didn't you make him a ball and throw it over there? Squirrel back to eating something again. Well, squirrels have more hands or feet, so it might be the winner. I don't know. All right, bud. That's the last ball of bait to throw out there. We ain't got too much bait. Hold it out in your hand, see if he'll come grab it. No. Guys, as you're just popping in, if you could hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. We are sitting at 35. We're only 5 away from 40 today. Bet that rod in the middle is for sure in a big pile of weeds. I threw it right back where I had that fish on. It took me into something.
That squirrel gets so close to my hand. See how close he was?
He was.
That far.
He ran away now.
So if you guys are interested, you can become a member by hitting the join button right beside the subscribe button. We're trying to get that 45th member. Sitting at 44 right now. Been there for a while. Cost you $1.99. Hey, you really slept in today, didn't you?
How long?
I woke you up at like 11:30.
Yeah.
What's it feel like to get that good sleep?
Sleep? I don't know. Just feels like sleep.
Boom! John upgrading to a tier 2, baby. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Which you like better? Feeding raccoons out of your hand or feeding squirrels out of your hand?
I don't know that I've ever fed a squirrel out of my hand. Hey, what's up, wishing I was fishing? Now, I have fed a few raccoons.
I remember that. I was there.
But squirrels, I don't know. Like I said, I touched that one's tail a couple times.
Where is this at?
You probably don't even remember. He wasn't very big.
Oh.
The old metal house we used to live on in 40 there.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he was only a year and a few months when we moved, so he's just a little guy.
Had a local?
So what?
Was it a local squirrel? Did it always stay by the house?
I don't know if he's a local squirrel. We used to have a squirrel by our house now that has a white tail. I hadn't seen him for a long time, and then I saw him about a year ago. Animals would pick on him. I don't know if they thought he was weird because of his tail or what.
You think he's still alive?
But they sure would pick on him. Yeah, I saw him like a year ago, so
Probably not.
I'd say he is. Because I went a few years without seeing him. I don't know how long squirrels live.
I don't think too long.
My sister got me a whole book on squirrels one time for Christmas.
You ever seen those types of houses where it has like a little jungle apartment in it? Like a mansion, you like make a little room for animals?
No.
We should get a squirrel like that.
First, we'd have to hit the lottery.
Yeah, or you get a room, you set it up like a jungle and stuff.
Yeah.
So you can climb around, have like a little pool. Could have that.
Yeah. Anybody watching ever hit the lottery for any good amounts? I know back when I had a buddy, he unfortunately passed away of cancer, but Me, him, and another buddy, we would bowl a league down in Oxford, Ohio. And every Monday night, which is the night we bowled on, we would stop in a gas station and put up $20 a piece on a $20 scratch off lottery ticket. So we would get three. We hit for 500 a couple times on it. Most I've ever hit. In the end, we ended up losing money, but
You hit.
we took our whole payout from our league and bought a whole roll of them, and essentially just threw our league payout in the trash.
You hit for 500 multiple times.
I think 2 or 3 times, yeah. On $20 tickets. I don't really play the lottery myself, so. But at that time, it was fun. Just 3 guys bowling and just, every Monday having a good time with it. On Kevin's birthday, we hit for like $100, and then went to like a different gas station, hit for like another 100, hit for 500. I forget, we was up like $1,000 that night. On you remember Kevin Clayton, Kevin Clyland?
Yeah, was it the guy that had cancer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
And yeah, it was crazy, man. It was his birthday, and we was just on fire. Old KP. What the? Based on the camera, it almost looks like that duck sitting on the net. Yo, what's up, Jared? How you doing, bud?
Does Al still bowl?
I don't think Al bowled last year.
You guys still talk?
What, Clayton?
I said you guys still talk.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Do any of you guys open Pokemon cards? If so, what's the best card that you've opened?
Pokemon.
Or the best card that you got?
They say money won is twice as sweet as money earned. Now, I don't know how everybody feels about that, but that's what I've heard. I think that was from the movie Color of Money, I believe. Could be wrong. I've never really won any big amounts to agree with that, but I used to play pool back in the day. It was pretty decent. As a teenager, we'd travel all over. With all kinds of pool halls.
Were you the goat at it?
No. I was pretty good, but I wasn't the best.
Did you win most of the times?
Yeah, I guess most people like to take them down.
Was Josh good too?
But he was okay. There was a couple people I knew that were, I would say, professional quality. But unfortunately, they didn't have a good head on their shoulders. Ooh, kind of feels like it might rain now, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
I still have a nice pool stick. I have a Joss, Joss, and I have a pool table, but I never use it.
How much is that pool stick worth?
I don't know what it's worth now. Probably worth $400 or $500.
Did you buy it?
I've had it for years.
Or did it give down to you?
No, I've had it for years. I've had a lot of cool pool sticks. I had a McDermott Tournament of Champions.
What pool stick did you have that was worth the most?
Mm, I really don't know.
$1,000 one?
I really don't know. That McDermott tournament at Champions is probably worth quite a bit.
What does that mean?
I think you had to get it by winning a professional tournament. I forget how many inlays and stuff it had. It was pretty cool. I think it was worth about $1,000.
Did you get it on a bet or did you buy it?
I won it.
Did you win the Joss too?
Yo, what's up, Peyton? No, I bought it.
Buy it. What made you buy a $500 pool stick?
Well, there's a huge difference. It's like anything else, Clayton. Fishing gear, anything like that. Once you actually use a high quality, it makes a big difference in your game.
That pool stick feels the exact same to me.
No, the shafts, they have different size shafts. You have different kind of tips. There's a whole world out there of it.
Price of that Joss stick could have went up.
Could have. I'll tell you. I'll probably keep it forever though. I think I'll just give it to you. How's that sound?
Mm-hmm.
You can have it. Remember your dad with it. Don't be giving it away or give it to your kids. It might be one at that time.
Say don't give it to my kids.
No, I say you can hand it down to your kids.
I thought you said don't give it to my kids.
No, give it to your kids. Guys, we're only 3 likes away from 40. If anybody's interested in smacking that like button. We got some new reels, guys, that are cool. You guys are going to like them. I fell in love with them the moment I opened the box. Me and Clayton spent the whole day yesterday, for the most part, putting together a video on them too, didn't we, bud?
Mm-hmm.
And I've had a lot of people ask how far Clayton can cast and all that stuff, so he did him a little casting with one of them. They're the Purple Hazes, Jared. So we did an unboxing, a breakdown, lined them up, casting, and a drag test on them yesterday. The video comes out Sunday at 1 o'clock, and I think you guys are gonna like them. I know I like them. I like them so much. I wanted to buy some more, and they're already sold out. Hurt my feelings. What kind of videos do you guys like the best? You guys like reviews like that, or?
Bait making, fishing videos.
Oh man, they look way better in person than that picture. So that's the thing. I was like, I wasn't too into them. And the guy that I got the Aeos from, he had one of them down there. And I seen it, and I was like, whoa, that is sweet. And so that's why I ordered them. But yeah, way nicer in person. What's up, JP? I feel you, brother. I'm the same way, man. That's like last night. I haven't been to bed yet. I'm tired as heck. Finally, I forget, it's about 3 or 4. My wife's like, I gotta go sleep in there. Because I just sitting there in the bed, just rubbing on her and keeping her up, talking and stuff. So I turned the old YouTuber on and I watched all kinds of stuff. Eating wings. Got boneless or bone? She's a vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
She don't like meat, but she sure like the bone. You never heard that song, Clayton?
No.
What's that movie we watched yesterday?
Me?
Yeah,
We didn't watch a movie yesterday.
we sure did.
We did?
I said it was called Drive By or something. Hit and Run, right?
Bad Trip.
Oh, Bad Trip.
I just called Hit and Run.
I don't know, Clayton. My memory's terrible, buddy. But Bad Trip, it's hilarious, guys. You guys want a good movie to watch? Oh yeah, hey John, I watched that zombie movie. What was that called again? Can't remember what it was. You sent me the name of it, but I watched it, and you know what it reminded me of?
The Walking Dead.
It seemed like it was almost like watching The Walking Dead. But it was a good movie. I liked it.
Pretty sure Bad Trip's on Netflix too.
It might be. I'll tell you what, Bad Trip's a good movie. A lot of the people in it don't know they're in a movie. It makes it hilarious. JP, we've had 3 fish on and haven't landed a single one. Hooks are razor sharp. There's like so many weeds out here. This place used to never be like that. I don't know what happened to it this year. I mean, it is just straight full of them. Clayton, why don't you bait them up, man?
Me?
Yeah, you bait them up.
Right now?
Sure, throw them anywhere you want.
There you
Oh man, that stinks. You know what? I was supposed to night fish Saturday, and I had a migraine, so unfortunately I was unable to do it. But we went Sunday just for a couple hours. But we went to a place that it has big fish, but it's hard to get them. The weeds, it's not uncommon to reel in 20 pounds of weeds. So we never got a bite. We'll let Clayton run the show today. He can bait them up, cast them out. He did a casting part on the Purple Haze. I think he's going to blow your guys' mind on how far he can throw. He also did one on the Catfish Pro. We did a Catfish Pro reel review as well. We got 3 good videos already ready to go for you. I mean, I consider them good, but what do I know? I think I'm going to go back through and make some of my older bait videos. I may remake them. That way they're a little bit better. I look back at some of my older stuff. Not that my new stuff is like the greatest ever or anything, but a lot of that old stuff was just, it's pretty cringy. But yeah, we got the Purple Hazes, so I don't know, might let Clayton have the Black Rockets. Yeah, Jared. I mean, I might leave those up and just do some remakes. Guys constantly changing little things here and there too. So since I started selling, millet and stuff like that, I put it in those bags. And I'll tell you what, for people that have a problem, maybe theirs doesn't pack or whatever, by spreading it thin like that, it seems like it makes it pack better, in my opinion. Yeah, and for sure, I need to do that for sure. Show for show. Any way you want, that's the way you give. Clayton's in a big old pile of weeds out there. I threw that one a mile. I knew it would be right back where it was in him the first time. Won't be long that sucker will have his license. He'll be taking me to fish one. He'll be the wheel man. I'll just ride over with him and hang out and watch. Well, I appreciate it, Jared. They're all good though. Yeah, he's gonna be the getaway driver. We'll have to get him like a 1985 Ford Escort or something. Uh-oh, I got to block Jareth. I'm just kidding, man. Just playing. I made some bait up the other day for Highway Springs, and I didn't have any grape, so they gave me a couple bottles of R&W for the bait I made them. Like a couple of the R&W grapes. I think one was called the Black Gold, and then the other was the what was it, Grape Ape or something like that. Boys, it looks like we're just one like away from that 40 number. Yeah. Wonder if they got a website where you can look it up and see what kind of rules they got. Chris, I don't know, man. I know they use a lot of grapes and stuff. I've always done really well on that blueberry cobbler that I have, or my red peach, or whatever. Probably depends more on your bait and being in the right spot than anything. It don't hurt for it to be a little bit cool out up there. That water gets pretty hot pretty quick too. But I'd say just make something chow and you'd probably be right in the money. I think for this weekend, I'm gonna make some banana oats, some banana millet, and some banana chow. I'm gonna mix them together. What do you guys think? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of places should post their stuff on Facebook with the rules. I know you guys are a little bit different than us. Now we got Clayton up. We'll see if we can talk him into grabbing us a bottle of water out of the truck. George, I pack it around the hook. Method feeders get expensive. I just pack it right around the hook. Clayton, could you grab me a bottle of water out of the truck?
Yeah, well, it's tight.
What was you watching Brian probably? There's all different kinds of ways to make it, Jared. The thing that you got to be careful with the chow, in my opinion, I mean, like I said, it's my opinion. Syrup chow is the best because it breaks down no matter what. You know, unless it's freezing outside, then it'll take forever to break down. But thank you. If you make it with Mountain Dew or cream corn or whatever, it can easily lock up to where it won't break down. It's a real, hey Valerie, how you doing? How do you say it? Real chintzy kind of bait. So you can't really cast it like you want it to be on the edge of not packing. It's hard to explain, but if you make it where it packs really good the other ways, it won't break. Yeah, they're little BBs. Valerie, I'm doing. It's a beautiful day out today, so we're out here having fun. We haven't seen the fish yet, but we are having a wonderful day and being outside. I hope you're having a great day as well. George, it just depends. I mean, we got method feeders Could go anywhere from a couple bucks up to, I think I've seen some that are 15 or $20. I've been places where you break off a lot, and ain't nothing like going through $50 worth of sinkers. That's true. We could have caught a duck by hand. Clayton fed a duck on the stream live. Had a cute little squirrel running around. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate that. We've officially let Clayton take over the baiting and casting today, though. I've hit a brick wall on the tiredness. I don't feel like getting up. It's a shame he ain't got his license or permit. I'd have him drive me home. I'm tired.
Who said I took over the baiting today?
Me. And if I fall asleep, Clayton will have to take over the chat, too.
I mean, I'll take over the driving to home.
As nice as it is out here, I could lean this chair back and probably fall asleep. Kind of gone overcast now. On the bird's nest, yeah. I got faith in him.
I haven't had a bird's nest in a long time on casting.
You can pick it out anyway. He got real cocky one day. He's like, I'll show you boys how to cast that. He went down. I had brand new line on that reel, remember? It was brand new line. He threw it straight into the ground. The whole reel just looked like it blew up, just line everywhere. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Wait till you guys see how far he casts in the video with that purple haze. JP, keep an eye on the video. That's all I'm saying. Sunday at 1 o'clock, you may get to see one. He let it rip pretty good. It was funny as I was filming him. In the moment, it looked like he ripped on it real hard, but watching it back, it didn't really look like he threw it that hard. Valerie, are you from the UK yourself as well, or what? Hey, babe, what's up, JoJo? Hey, hey, what do you say? JoJo's Circus. How's that song go? We all want to know what you did today. Babe, if you want to share this on the carp and catfish and the get bent, babe, I appreciate it. Ohio, okay. Oh, okay, Valerie. Ohio. You're not far from me. We're in Indiana. JP, I definitely don't have the best aim. So.
Neither do I.
I would probably look bad in that video.
I think I look worse.
Put me a spot at 100 yards, I might hit it. Put me a spot at any other, and I probably wouldn't.
Remember you were aiming that one day when you were doing golf?
Doing golf. I don't, man. I know I can't play golf.
Yeah, when you're going there with the other Josh and Dylan. Was heading into the road.
Yeah, I was almost hitting it into the highway when
Yeah.
I had a wicked slice on it.
I had a wicked slice into the ground too.
Yeah, Clayton broke the club head off. I remember. But 150 yards, I don't know about that one. Even 100's a long way. I wish I could throw it that far though. I think that would be awesome. If a guy could throw it about 150 or 200 yards, it would really open up the places you could fish. That's for sure. You could just pull up about anywhere you want and be like, yeah, I think I'll throw it over there. I was thinking, give me the scroll, bro.
Why?
Because you're chewing on it, making a bunch of noise with it. Guys, if you're just joining us, if you could hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. It's like we're sitting at 42 currently. We are not far off from hitting that 45 mark. And if you're interested in helping support the channel, you can click that join button right beside the subscribe button. Costs you $1.99. Get all kinds of custom emojis that you can use in chat. Sometimes when we do a video, we release it to the members first. And bonus, we're sitting at 44, so you could be number 45. Yo, what's up, 334? It is a gorgeous day. I'd say we're almost right there with you, Valerie, if I was guessing. Very similar. And that was a big turtle you caught the other day, 334. You should have pulled that sucker up onto the bank a little bit farther. Looking like a soft shell. They're not nearly as harmless as the snappers. Or they're not nearly as harmful. Yeah. It's pretty good size. Oh man. Oh. The soft shells aren't too bad, really. I mean, the snapping turtles are the ones I don't want to touch. I picked one of those soft shells up. Huh. I remember I picked one up. I think it was last year. I
Mm-hmm.
remember that. I think I had the GoPro filming too and forgot or something. I was carrying it down to the lake, being a nice guy, and I wasn't paying no attention. He pulled that big old rubber neck out and bit my finger.
Didn't bite your
It did.
finger. Oh. And then
I had it on camera.
and then it completely bite your finger.
It did too.
It tried to bite your finger, but you threw
It
it.
hit my finger with its mouth and it scared me and I threw it down.
And it didn't bite your
I
finger.
sent him flying.
Hmm?
And I was cussing. I was so mad.
You were like that stinking turtle trying to help him out.
I was like, you effing piece of crap. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them snapper. Nate's back in the house.
Go ahead and drink that water.
Yes, you can.
Only need one more like until we hit 45.
Yo, what's up? Sea Fishing UK. A red snapper. Oh, I guess my mind got on something else. Are we giving like area codes or something? 317 in the house? Or wait, no, 765 in the house? What's up? I like that. The area code crew. 765 represent.
What are you talking about?
It should be, John. Just make sure you flip it over, you know what I mean? Kind of mix it up a little bit. If it's sticky, you could always take the lid off the bucket for a little while as well. Rice, huh? What flavor of rice did you mix up? Brother, you didn't miss a stinking thing. We had a few on. You might have been in here when that happened.
Might have
And,
missed me feeding a duck.
by the time we got to them, we had nothing but weeds on there. So we let Clayton take over. Nice. Some hot butternut. Yeah, we let Clayton take over. He's gonna be reeling them in and baiting them up and all that good stuff
One.
for the rest of the day. Nice. Sounds like you missed Valerie, Jason. Come on, buddy. You gotta do better than that. Boys, if you're just hopping in, we're only 3 likes away from 50. If you're interested in helping support the channel, you can hit that the join button right beside the subscribe button. $1.99, and you can be part of the Masturbator crew. I'm thinking about calling the members the Masturbators. I don't know. Wife made me a shirt the other day that says masturbator on it, so with a picture of a fish. Get your head out of the gutters, guys. Lloyd, we have not caught a fish, man. We've had a few on and have not landed any of them. But you couldn't ask for a better day. It is beautiful outside. This is not the spot we typically fish. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Hey, Tim. Yeah, it is. It's pretty peaceful right here. You hear some of the cars, but we thought we'd set up right here just because we're right by the road. Yeah, don't fish here very often, John. That's for sure. I have fished this spot a couple times, but I like it on down the way there. We shooting for some carp. Yes, sir. Lloyd is a first-time viewer. I appreciate that, Lloyd. Um, but yeah, I lost my. Oh yeah, my one spot is for whatever reason. There's so many weeds in here this year. We've done really well, just on the other side of the lake, but I thought maybe the weeds wouldn't be over here, and it's easily accessible. You can park right here and get your stuff out. So. But we do have tons of weeds still coming in. So that's kind of a bummer. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You get so many weeds out there like that, it's hard for them to find your bait, you know? Jeff, I'm using a bait that I've had made for a little while. It was some red peach oats. There's the thumbnail is a picture of it, bud. But you can squeeze up a ball and bring it in here and show it to them if you want. But it's some oats with some millet, and it's got a little bit of chow in it as well. I need to finish out this bucket, and that way I can have some bait for this weekend. I'm planning on doing some banana, oats, banana millet, and banana chow this weekend. Clayton's gonna squeeze the ball up and let you look at it.
Is it good? Oh.
Well, he just dropped it.
Back it down.
Up higher, bud. Lower. Pull it back. Here, let me tap on your hand. Oh, I can't tell if it's in focus or not, so. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Blackberry, I have a black raspberry, which smells just like blackberry. Mike, you're using banana as well. All right, buddy. Hopefully you catch a bunch. What the heck, phone? Yeah, I like that. That's a strong berry flavor, isn't it? Oops. The old wild berry blast. Very strong. Thank you, John. We'll catch you later, buddy. Let me know how you do this weekend. We don't really use like things like spam or anything like that for carp over here too much. Now that being said, I have caught carp on spam, which is what you guys call luncheon meat, I think. Comes in the can. I have caught some carp on it. Mike, I absolutely tore him up on the that awesome orange. And yes, John, for sure. The weather, and then man, I've been battling these migraines. I mean, I don't know how many have I been getting a week, son. Sometimes I'll go several days without one, but I probably get one or two a week now, don't I? I get some bad migraines anymore. I used to not ever get a migraine. Yep, Dylan, we're using the Black Rockets. But yeah, that orange, I've caught some nice fish on that. Well, my wife has migraine pills, John, but it says that you can't take them with high blood pressure. I'm thinking about trying it anyway. Yeah, no problem, Valerie. Um, yeah, I've used it in millet. Dylan just used it the other day. I made him a batch of the orange millet. He caught some fish on it. Yeah,
Has Dylan
nice,
seen the
nice, Lloyd.
haze yet?
He hasn't seen him in person. No. I never have, Valerie. Is that something that works? Like I said, I never used to get headaches. You know, I used to get normal people headaches, I guess. Once every now and then, take Tylenol and they'd go away. Last year, I started getting a headache I don't know, every month or so. I'd get a migraine.
Cost of the migraines might be for me.
And then this year, I've been getting them sometimes 2 or 3 a week, and they knock you. They really, I'm talking about ones that go for 24 hours. Can't get rid of it. and they hurt so bad. Sometimes they make you throw up, but when it finally does leave, it literally your body is totally wore out. For the whole next day, it's like you can't hardly do anything. Your body's just drained. Yeah, it could be from Clayton. Who knows? I've noticed sun this year is a. There you go, Tim. The sun has been a big factor in it this year as well. Uh, if it's hot out and I'm in the direct sun very long, it triggers one fast. I was trying to do a video on the Aeos, and I was down at the football field. It was 100 degrees. I took a picture of it on my phone, and I wasn't out there, too awful long, and it brought in a bad one. Good, Gary. How you doing?
Is that one guy still up for being on the stream?
What guy?
Leo?
Oh, I don't know.
I
I
forget his
haven't
name.
heard from him in a while. Stream Philly fishing.
Yeah, that's his name.
Well, I'll have to remember that. You just eat like just the walnut pieces. I mean, probably just get a bag from Walmart, or is that what you're talking about? If that's the case, I'm definitely down to try it. I always wear the hat with the sunglasses. I'll be honest with if I take my sunglasses off, even on a dreary day, I get a headache. Clayton got one on. Got one on, bud. Go get him. Had one on. Got one on the other one now. I don't know. Whichever one's got a fish on it still. He almost had a double, missed both of them. I don't think there's one on the other one either. What the heck? That makes number 5 that we've had take off like that and not even get one. That's just amazing. Tim, I'm telling you, buddy. We've had 5 of them do that now. That's crazy. If you guys are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Maybe you've been watching for a while and forgot. Well, I will definitely keep that in mind, Valerie, because, like I said, it's been brutal this year, really, just to be honest.
See that thing in that one storm that happened, Dad?
Uh-uh.
I guess yesterday there's a thing that made people that they couldn't sleep yesterday. Like some kind of storm or something.
Yeah, I
I
don't
forget
know.
what it's called. Mom showed me.
I wonder if that's why I couldn't sleep. This is nice having Clayton do it. I like this. But Mom said a solar flare storm, Clayton. I wonder if that's why I couldn't sleep yesterday. I'm getting tired, I know that. Jareth, I'm trying, or well, Clayton's trying. I had 3 on that did the same thing. So, exact same thing he's having. Stand the rod up, set the alarm off, and that's it. I don't know what's going on today. George, I don't know why. Last night, like I was saying, I stayed up the whole night. I mean, for some reason, I have anxiety issues sometimes. And I don't remember what caused it, but I just started thinking about life and my kids and my wife, and I could not fall asleep. Oh, a ghost fish? Yeah. And maybe it was a ghost fish. I'm gonna be about the time we're done with the stream. I figure I'll be pretty wore out. And hopefully get some sleeping action in. I can't wait till that video comes out Sunday for you guys. If you guys are into reels, I think you'll like it. They're gorgeous. Nice, Mike. Shad, there you go. Yep. That's how I was, Valerie. I get caught up in it like that. We was what day was it? I think it was Sunday. Sunday, me and Clayton did the Catfish Pro reel review. We made a video on it, and it was real late at night before I got it finished up. And we kept talking about ideas and all that different stuff. I mean, I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to fall asleep then because I had so many ideas running through my head. I'd say you might as well bait that one on the end back up too. It looked like something might have bumped it. Yeah. Put it wherever you want it. Yeah, just keep pulling it. It's starting to get into it. When he was younger, he was all about it. But he's starting to get into it, so keeps it up. We may have to give him a paycheck for helping out every month. You can tighten that one back up, bud.
What?
No, you got it. Yeah, he's named after my brother. I had a brother that passed away at the age of, let's see here, I think Clayton was 14. I believe Clayton, my brother was 14, I believe, when he passed away. So, and then I had another brother that passed away when he was born. His name was Matthew. So I named my son Clayton Matthew. I thought it went together pretty good. Got a nice little ring to it. My name is Josh. There you go. I'm thinking about changing the name to something like Get Bent Fishing or something like that. But I can't remember what I was talking about. Nice, Jared. That's awesome, buddy. Takes a while to get used to. I know something's hit. Something's on the other one. Clayton, get it all the way over here. He just casted that sucker out. In the weeds?
Huh?
Is it still in the weeds?
I don't know. You see him jump out of the water?
No.
You guys touched him. He jumped out of the water.
But I hadn't heard my brother's name in many years, so it takes a while to get used to it. 20-hour ride. That's a nice little ride. Let me net this fish for this young man. Clayton, is your fish, buddy. I'll let you hold him up. There you go.
Is he it?
Clayton with this carpy. I'll put him back in. Drop him in the net, buddy. Boom. If that ain't worth a like and subscribe, I don't know what is. Young man catching him a fish. Don't hardly get no better than that.
I said
Yeah, he is. He's a dark looking fish, too.
we should do a video on the father and son fishing battle. Who's the most superior? Yeah, I can do Josh versus both of his sons, Dylan and Clayton.
I'll tell you, he just threw that sucker out, didn't he? But that rod wasn't out there for 3 minutes. Somebody ought to go back through and see how long it was out there before it took off. Might have been less than 3 minutes. Boilies, yeah, you can get boilies over here. You can make your own. I don't use boilies very often. I haven't used any in years, actually. Might be time to do a video on them, you know? He did. It would be interesting to know if somebody wanted to scroll back and find out when he casted it.
I don't know if you guys seen Carl and Alex, the battle where they went off. Me and my dad could do something like that.
He's talking about Carl and Alex, how they do their little Carl versus Alex. He's saying it ought to be me versus him. I mean, if he wants me to kick his butt, I'll kick his butt. Jason, thank you for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. A boilie, it's a round, I guess you could almost call it a hardened dough ball. It's a hook bait, it's round. Put it on a hair rig. A bookie? There you go. No, it's not a bookie. But it's a dough that you boil.
I think it would be pretty cool.
What?
Eat a whole bunch of carp and catfish fishermen, and then you do like a YouTube battle.
Yeah, I would love to like do a collab with some other people maybe at some point in time. It'd be pretty cool. Have two different videos, two different perspectives. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Smoke all of us. 334, you going down, buddy. No, I don't know when, but for real though, I would be interested at some point. I had talked to a couple people about it already, but I don't know.
That one duck that's over there, I could touch him right now. I wanted to.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, the duck. Is he back in the tree there?
Yeah, he's like underneath that tree.
The white
area.
duck?
Yeah.
I wonder what he's doing over there. Hey, I'll tell you what, if I get serious right over here at this lake right here, I get 50 in a day. Me and Clayton come over here, I think it was last year or the year before. And man, we wasn't here a few hours and probably, I think we caught 20-some, 30 fish. George, I did see the castle video. He said that's his local lake, Clayton.
Who?
George Ray.
What's this?
That one where Carl and Alex fished the castle?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
It's pretty
Now,
cool.
we ain't got no blues over here that big, but there's a lot of little carp. You're probably right, JP.
What'd he say?
He said we've been fishing longer than some people are alive. I think the rumor has it that I came straight out of the womb with a rod in my hand, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Talking about a fishing rod or?
Yeah. Yes, son. These kids, man. But I think I've been going after carp since I was about 12-ish. And I'm about to be 40, about 28 years.
I've been going after carp younger than you, Dad.
So Clayton's 14 now. Yeah, but you're only 14 years old. I think I put you on your first carp when you was probably a few years old.
I'm talking about like actually getting into carp fishing. Probably around 10 or 11.
Oh, nice, nice 334. Hey, Dill, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're getting old, JP. That's the thing, buddy. We're getting old. That's another thing I kept thinking about last night. Was about to be 40. Why did I pick carp? Jarrett, that's a great question. And I think anybody that's ever caught a carp probably at some point thought, that thing fought pretty good. I'd say just for the fight, pretty much. Go ahead and post it out there, Valerie. Yeah, post it out there. But yeah, I mean, I've always been into catfish too, so. Tim says the far pole.
I'm saying the very left one again.
Clayton said the left one again. We will see.
Type 1 of the chat if you guys think the left pole is going to go off. Type 2 if the middle
Yeah,
pole.
type in the chat
And
which
type
one
3
you think's
if
gonna
the
go
far
off.
right's going to go off.
I'm excited for Del Hollow this year. Clayton, are you excited?
Yes, sir.
That should be a good memory for us.
Hoping to catch my biggest fish ever, my PB.
Milo says number 2, so that's the middle rod. Closest rod is a 1, farthest rod's a 3. Middle rod's a 2.
Or type 4 if we're not going to get a fish.
Yeah, or type 4 if you think we suck and we won't even catch a fish.
Or type 5 if we're going to get one on and comes
It's on
off.
Clayton's hands now, so. George, that's true. That is true. You should come over sometime, man. I think you'd have a blast. I don't know what your financial situation is, but unfortunately, that's what keeps a lot of people from doing that kind of stuff. I'd like to get into some of these, places like over in New York and stuff like that. But, just money. Nice. Money is the root of all evil, but you also have to have it at the same time. So
I'm just really hoping I can catch my PB at Del Hollow. My personal best right now is 25 pounds.
Yeah, Clayton's personal best wild water it was like a little over 25, wasn't it? Like a 25.10 or something like that.
I think so.
I can't remember the ounces, but it was a 25 something. That was what, 2 years ago? A year ago?
Yes.
Ooh, Washington and Maryland. I don't know about the carp fishing situation in those areas, but I would imagine pretty much all over America we have carp. What's up, Steve? Ooh, Ducky went underwater. Now you gonna be hurting tonight. I'll tell you what, man. I had this one time I was carp fishing over at Elkhorn is what it's called. I had my buddy Brian with me. And I mean, you talk about flat out wearing the fish out that day. I was constantly in the sun baiting up, and my back was to the sun for the most part. And oh my God, guys. I got home, I had blisters all over my back. Nice, Jared. And That was rough.
Haven't I got a buffalo dad? Wasn't it
You
not
caught
that
a
big?
buff, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was that
I think
big.
we got some videos of you catching a buff.
For like 10 pounds or so.
Hey, Anthony, what's going on, buddy? Guys, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're only 6 likes away from 60.
Was my biggest mirror 22 pounds?
I think it's right at 20 pounds, isn't it?
It was 21 something,
Okay, I don't remember, but
I think.
you caught a few mirrors. I was looking at the pictures in that video that we haven't released yet, or was watching that video. I forgot all about that mirror that Dylan caught in there. That was a real pretty mirror.
Oh yeah, the one that it looked like the other one.
Yeah, he was kind of short and fat.
Yeah.
It was a real pretty one. Stay tuned on the next fishing video, guys. When you see an actual fishing video come up, it'll say something like gorgeous koi fish. It has got so many nice fish in it. Dylan, he recaptured that awesome koi that I caught last year. It's got a big grassy in it. It's got Clayton catching his first goldfish in it. There's some mirror carp in it. I caught a chunky common carp. I think Dylan caught one that was like chunky common too. So
Dwarf.
yeah, he caught a dwarf carp as well, where they're like real short. Like I don't know, they look weird.
Like they're fat, but their tail is so
Yeah,
skinny in their head.
real weird looking fish. It's got all kinds of awesome fish in it. We got 2 good reel review videos coming out as well. Jareth, you might be right. You might be right. He said he thinks you caught a buff in that one where you caught that flathead at Highway.
Oh yeah, the 20-pound flathead.
Yeah. That's a nice fish, George. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that one, buddy. I would like to break into the 40 range. I've caught, I don't know, a couple handfuls of 30 pounders. What the heck is that noise?
The squirrel is in the tree line above you.
Oh, where at?
I'm still.
Oh. But anyway, you know, I would really, really love to break into that 40 one time. I think that'd be awesome. Tim, see, I don't even know exactly what my biggest one is. I've caught several in the low 30s.
I know one that you got like a 35. That one.
I don't know how big that one was. Yeah, it's a nice grassy. I've caught some big grassies too. One place used to have some monster grassies over by my house. It was probably about, I don't know, 7, 8 miles away.
What was the biggest one you got out there?
Oh, nice. Nice, Noah. I don't know. I caught several 30 pounders out of there. It was crazy. Like, I didn't even think there was any carp in that lake. And somebody I knew, they went up there. That one line's moving around. The closest one to us. And they stayed a whole weekend. They're like, man, there's all kinds of big carp up there. And they showed me pictures. I said, that's a grass carp. And he's like, oh, yeah. He's like, I didn't even know. So I started going up there. And yeah. But that's been, I was probably a late teenager. All of them have died off now.
Hey, look at that bird.
So you've never caught any grass carp at all, Jared? Is that what I'm hearing?
How big was that brokeback grass carp?
He was like 20 pounds, wasn't he?
I think it was 22.
I know a lot of
Yeah.
people think that Asian carp and grass carp are the same, or all that stuff. Ah, nice, Lloyd. That's a nice fish. Well, see, grass carp, like, I think last year was Dylan's first grass carp, right?
And mine too.
Yeah, so it'd been a while since I had caught one. But like I said, it's really exciting to get that on your list of a fish you caught. But I'm gonna say this about grass carp. And don't get me wrong, I'd like to catch a monster grass carp, but they smell really bad. I mean, a grass carp smells really bad. And when you're holding them, if you think a common carp gets slimy, wait till you hold that grass carp, and they don't like to be held.
They lose so much scales too.
Yeah, they typically come right in, so you can kind of like we pretty much know if we have a grass carp on, but if you miss them with the net, then they kind of freak out.
I don't know if you guys watched the video, but Dylan caught a grass carp and he was coming in pretty easy. When he got it in the net,
Oh
it
yeah,
jumped up and slapped him in the face with its tail.
yeah. Dylan got tail smacked in the face with one. Well, around here where I'm at, 334, grass carp are stocked by the DNR. They're sterile. They can't have babies or eggs or any of that stuff or whatever. So they can't reproduce. And places pay big money for these fish to keep their ponds clean, you know, like parks or I guess state-owned waters. Now there are other states where there's a huge population of wild grass carp, and a wild grass carp will take over like an Asian carp will. A leather, huh? Now let me get this. See if you're on the same page as me, George. I call a leather one that is that's a mirror with no scales, right? That's what we call a leatherback, but really, now see, I don't mind buffs too much, but don't get me wrong here. There's something bumping that one. Get ready, Clayton. Get ready. Get ready. You got something bumping this one. I'll probably tighten it up just a little bit. There you go. Anyway, what was we talking about? I forget now. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, you're right, Noah. I personally I don't recommend 2 hooks, period, but really, man, 334, I'm telling you right now, buddy, up here, when you get a grassy, he gets you all over.
They smell so bad.
Yeah, they smell bad. Slimy? Ooh, man, they're slimy. I think whatever that is still out there messing with it, ain't it?
Yeah, I know.
Dell, I think at 67 pound anything's a monster myself, buddy.
Mom said he got
Oh,
candy bars.
really? Nice. I'll take some candy bars. Go ahead and get ready. I think he's taking off. What kind of candy bars we get? The Hershey bars? Twizzlers?
Let's go.
I have never caught a barbel. We don't have them over here.
Yeah. It's one fish I want to catch so bad.
Clayton,
I want to catch a pike.
Clayton, get ready over there, man. I'm telling you.
I want to catch a pike so bad.
Set that hook on that sucker if he keeps it up. Clayton wants to catch a pike. Huh? He's never even told me that before. Oh yeah, Asian carp. I mean, I've seen videos. They obviously take over. I mean, they get big. I've caught an Asian carp, but they get big. which is cool. But man, you can't have that taken over like that. They'll deplete the population of other fish, and they're dangerous. You know, I've seen stories where people got knocked out of their boats. Where they jump up and hit them and all kinds of stuff. So, did you hit that one? He's still bumping that one on the left.
I love twists.
A running clip. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Talking like a bolt rig or? Oh, I'm not sure what a line flagger is.
What's your guys' favorite carp to catch? Or
What's your-
any fish?
Unless you're talking about like the, I know what you're talking about. You just put it on and it slides down and touches the water and you see it moving. I mean, I don't know. I've just always watched my line. Back in the day, I used to use styrofoam like that, or just a little tiny bobber. Back when we used dough balls and stuff. Heck, when I was younger, I didn't use alarms or anything. I used spinning gear, so have the drag set kind of loose. I'd kick back, relax. If I heard one going, I'd jump up and grab it. Valerie said to check out William Armstrong. Said he's the Pike Whisperer.
Okay. Also want to catch a sturgeon.
Gotcha, man. Yeah. Yeah, I never really had the need for it. I know a lot of people that do. I've seen some places now that sell them.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I know who
Valerie.
Glasgow is. Glasgow, yeah. But yeah, I know they make like LED ones now that you clip on there. He's talking about just a bite indicator that you set it. You know how you guys have the drop back, the little clip that goes on for a drop back bite? That's kind of what it is. Same principle. It's just a visual so you can see what your line's doing. Guys, we're only 5 likes away from hitting that 60 mark. What, man? Oh. Well, that might be a good video, Jerry.
There any lakes with pike around us?
I don't know. I know they're dangerous. Like I said, I've heard of a lot of people getting hurt from the Asian carp. I don't know where the closest pike will be to us.
Oh, that one's very dry. It's gonna drop that.
Yeah, it did. He's had a bite on 2 of them now. I was just saying that you had a bite on 2 of them. The weeds are what's getting us, guys. It's hard for these fish to get it up in that mouth real good. If you notice, every time he reels it in, he's got a huge pile. Yeah, no, there's pike. I just don't know what lakes, where the closest lake would be for us.
Dad,
Just have to look it up. What about?
am I gonna start using the haze, or are you gonna use the haze?
This kid says, "Am I going to start using the purple haze rockets?" Get out of here, boy.
So does that mean I'm using the black rockets?
We're going to have to put him on the Piscifun Chaos XS's. What do you guys think?
Who's gonna use the black rockets?
What do you guys think? Should we let Clayton use the purple haze rockets when we fish? The black rockets or the chaoses?
Yes.
Maybe we put him on the Catfish Pro casters.
Come on, guys. I have one in the chat if you should let me use the purple haze.
He gets the Piscifun. I like it, Jared.
I think I should get the purple haze.
I was doing something the other day. I was like, Clayton, take this box downstairs. It's before we did the review and breakdown video on them. My daughter was sitting there. I said, Clayton, take these downstairs. I said, be careful. It's worth more than your sister. He got all the way to the basement stairs, and then she looks at him and she goes, wait, what? I was like, man, it took you long enough. Oh, it was hilarious. You had to be there. Had to be there for it. Yeah, she's like, wait, what? Think he should buy his own. Jared says you should just buy your own reels. But he tried to talk me into letting him buy a set.
Yeah, I want him to buy some snake heads.
Yeah, he wants to get them snakehead camo ones or whatever. Reels might not be a bad investment right now. Prices are going up. I went to buy more of these and they were already sold out. I was going to surprise Clayton with another set of 3 of them for myself for my birthday. Yeah. Now I had thought about getting a few of them and raffling them off, you know. I mean, I'm just going to be honest. Out of all the reels I've had so far, it's probably my favorite color combo. I really like that Aeos, but unfortunately I can't do nothing with it. Yeah, I mean, when I do stuff like that, no, I don't make that kind of money.
That's not my favorite color combo. Didn't you have rainbow rockets?
Jareth, I was literally just on there yesterday and it said they were out of stock.
For what?
The Catfish Pros. You're talking about the purple haze, right? Yo, what's up, Glasgow? Had him there the whole time and didn't even know it. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing today, buddy? We're out here enjoying this beautiful day. You're kidding me. Man, I may have to buy 3 more. What the heck? Clayton, should we get 3 more of them?
What?
Purple hazes, just keep them put up.
Let's do it.
Buy 3 and just use them as little reel collectors. Every year we should just buy new reels and take our old reels and put them up.
I'll use my money and buy them, and it could be an investment.
Ooh, Clayton's wanting to buy them as an investment. But you know he'd be ready to throw those bad boys out. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't mind collecting them And then when I die or something, Clayton could have a huge collection and sell them or whatever. But how do you not line them up when you got a fine piece of machinery sitting there like that? It's hard not to. Just two of them? No, I am. I ended up getting a really bad headache, and after that, I was like, well, I'll probably just wait till the next Saturday. But yeah, I'm gonna do one. But yeah, I seriously might just get three more. I really, really like them. If in case you didn't notice, I really, really like them. I may get three more. What I might do, I was gonna say I could sell my black rockets and just have 6 purple hazes. But I really like my black rockets too. And maybe we get 3 of the orange camo ones for a real review video. 3 of the
You know what?
snake head or orange camo or whatever.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of it, Jared. It's a huge one, that's for sure. It's a big collection. With the way prices have shot up on everything, you know those Catfish Pro custom reels used to be $150. This year they've went up $69. Nice comment. I like it. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're only 2 likes away from 60 now. Anybody's interested in showing the channel a little extra love, you can hit that join button right beside the subscribe button. We're currently sitting at 44 members, and it would be awesome if we could break into that 45 club. Costs you $1.99, get all kinds of custom emojis that you can toss around in the chat. And best of all, it helps the channel continue to grow. Clayton, you just wanting on poison. You know that's poison ivy, right?
There?
Yeah. Them leaves right there.
And I got some leaves.
Get away from it, bud.
I was saving that inchworm. I like to
Clayton putting one of them inchworms right there beside poison ivy.
protect the environment. I'm a good guy like that.
334. Boom, we hit that 60. What? Who, give me a 61 now? I got 60. Who, give me a 61 now? I'll tell you, it's just beautiful out. Clayton, I think you should reel those 2 in and bait them back up. That one, man, you had one just beating the crap out of this one on the left side.
Matt,
I'll tell you what, it was a hog, buddy. It was a hog. It almost pulled my truck in. We had to hook it up to the truck just to help get it in.
I'd turn on that turbo boost.
Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate that.
I'll tell you guys a joke just for that 60 likes. What did the fish say when he ran into a wall? Damn.
3,000 pound. This Ego Boost I drive, it can only tow like 11,000. So it was bigger than the truck. Nah, Clayton caught him one. We let him take over. He's baiting him up and all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't know what it was. About how big was it, Clayton? You think 6, 7, 8 pounds?
At least.
The one that you caught?
Huh?
The one you caught?
At least 6,000 pounds.
Yeah, Clayton said it was 6,000 pounds. So. Jareth, somebody was looking for those carp specials the other day. I can't remember who it was, but I remember somebody was asking me about some or something. Or maybe they were looking for carp masters. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on another set of carp masters. I sold the blue ones to Dylan, and I'd like to have a set of those.
What?
With some blue power handles on them. The carp masters. Those reels, I'm gonna have to get one back for a day to do a review video on it. Those things would sling it out there pretty good. I know that. Now, I'll tell you guys, one of the reasons I really like using is when you cast, you got your thumb on the spool, but when you let it rip, that's it. Um, when I would throw my spinning bait runner stuff, um, I'm telling you, you're holding that line like that, it hurts sometimes really bad. You got to pack it on there good, buddy.
What?
So you got to pack it on there good.
Have any luck?
We caught one, but Jareth, you got carp specials, right? You got the green ones, don't you? I had a set of the lime green carp master. I think those were 20. Let's see here. They didn't have any for 2020, did they? 2019 was the red. 2018 was the lime green. Yeah, you got the carp specials, I think they're called. The ones you have come from Abu Garcia. The custom ones, the Carp Masters, they make a different color. Somebody down south, it's an Abu Garcia, but they get customized for like a certain vendor or whatever. I think that's how it works. And
Yeah, I think it'd be
I
pretty
think
cool
they
to-
only make like a few hundred of them.
That I think it'd be pretty cool.
What?
Some SpongeBob rockets.
Yeah, SpongeBob Rocket. We're planning on doing. I was watching Snake River.
I think that'd be pretty cool though. I think you can make money off of that. Do some hydro dipping,
Yeah,
rocket stuff.
that'd be cool. But Snake River, he was using like Barbie rods or something the other day. So I'm thinking about doing maybe a stream or a video where we use like Frozen and Barbie and all those kind of rods. I think that'd be pretty fun. Guys, somebody must have hit that dislike button. It's down to 59 now. No, of course you can. I actually used to own a hydro dipping business. I don't know if you know that or not. You can look it up on Facebook. It's called Wicked Dips. I never took the page down because I wanted to keep all the pictures of the work I did. I used to do a lot of work for cars that went to like SEMA, Roush, Shelby, Saline. We used to do some pretty high-end stuff. I was also fortunate enough to get all of the OEM takeoff parts from Roush and places like that, Saline and stuff, like their coil covers. Yeah, I had a really successful business. It's wrapped around the eye, bud. It was just one of those things that I was putting in so many hours between my regular job and that. I had a big shop, had a downdraft paint booth in it. I've been painting cars since I was a kid. I learned when I was probably about 12 or 13. So, but yeah, or that's when I started learning how to do it. But I remember my wife had this is no lie. And see, and like Clayton, I was telling him the other day, the guy that bought the shop, he ended up passing away. And it won't be long, it'll probably be back up for sale. Told him I'd like to get it back. I'd just like to own the building again. He's like, no, I don't want to go back over there because when he was younger, he'd have, he'd go over there and
Actually,
he'd
no.
sleep a little. Sometimes he'd have to sleep while I was working at night or whatever over there. But it was, yeah, pretty successful. I remember one day I woke up, I had no intentions, zero intentions of giving it up. And, I mean, it sounds bad, but I was using the bathroom, right? I'm sitting on the toilet, and I look over in the corner, and my wife had got this new trash can, and it said, um, "Work to live, don't live to work." And I was like, "Wow." I mean, I've been putting in like hours. It's hard telling how many hours I was putting in. I'm getting no sleep, and I remember I texted my wife. I said, "Call me." She called me. I said, "Babe, would you care if I sold the shop and sold everything in it?"
So mom made you give it up?
She didn't make me, bud. I just asked her if she cared if I did because I had a lot invested. And she said, "Hey, if that's what you want to do it." I said, "Well, huh?"
But now you want it back.
I said, "I'll tell you what, babe." I said, "I'm gonna list the paint booth and the tank, and if somebody buys it, I'm done." Same day I listed it, within a few hours, somebody bought the paint booth. Yeah, I don't know.
So the trash can made you quit?
Yeah, the trash can's what got me. Bait that one in the middle up and throw it as hard as you can. Yeah, Jared, I really don't know as far as that goes. Yes, exactly, Noah. Here's the thing: I was really good. Like I was offered my own. One guy, he offered me a shop in Texas. He was looking for somebody to run another shop, and he ordered stuff from me to see what kind of quality it was. And he's like, "Oh my God, dude!" He's like, "Do you want to come down here and run this other shop?" He's like, he offered me really good money to do it. It was in Texas, and I'm like, I kind of really pondered the idea for a minute. He's like, "Dude, you can barbecue on Christmas, the way the weather is." And I really thought hard about it and didn't do it. But at one time, I had a passion for that. If I'd have started a YouTube channel with that, I'd probably be famous. Um, I should have started one with the hydro dipping, but here we are with the hydro fishing. Fishing doesn't get old. I love to fish. When I first got into hydrographics, I was like, yeah, this is cool, but man, it got old. When you start turning out a lot of work like that, I was 4, 6, 8 weeks behind.
You do really good on that stuff?
Yeah.
Think I would have helped you out? Could have.
I used too little to help out, bud.
Not big enough now?
I wouldn't do it again for ain't no way. I'd like to have the building. I don't want to get back into hydro dipping.
Then why you want to buy the building?
That's a big, nice building, man. I just like to own it.
What'd you do with it?
Put my stuff in it. I could put my Mustang over there. Might sell a few cars from the lot. Who knows? Sell some baits and flavors, boy.
Yeah, have a bait shop over there?
Rip into this one, bro. Put it way out there. Well, Well, he had a bite on number 1 and number 3. He caught one a little bit ago, or landed one on number 1. Don't be scared, bud. Rip into it, man. Hit it hard. Tell him, guys. Say, hit it hard, son. That might fall off. That's hanging in there sideways. Let's find out. He just threw that right into the tree over his head.
I think it hit that tree.
Yeah, I think it hit the tree too, bud. He got it out there pretty good, but he hit the tree. Probably knocked his bait off. Did it knock your bait off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it knocks that tree out too.
He's using, it's like oats with some millet and some what you call it, got a little chow in there, little pellets like a lot of you guys use in England. Big cat. Take it off by hand right next to the lake, bud.
What?
Take it off over there by the thing so you can throw it over there. Uh-oh, we got a race ranger, I think. Oh, that's not a ranger, that's a Toyota, isn't it? No, that's a Nissan. I was wrong, and wrong. Hey, I got a question for everybody from the UK, all right? If you guys are still watching, what are vehicle prices like over there if you want to buy a new vehicle? Over here in the States, it's insane right now. There's a chip shortage, and it's crazy. Some used cars cost more than new cars. I watched a video today, and it had the top 15 cars that if you buy them new, you can turn around and sell them for more than you bought it for new, which is wild. Every time you got that lid off, I can smell that bait when you're packing it.
Yeah.
It smells so good. So it's the same way over there, Lloyd. Lloyd, can I call you Lloyd? Are you good with that? Yeah. Yeah, normally they depreciate about 15 to 20% right off the lot. Well, see, in 2017, I bought a brand new F-150 crew cab, 4-wheel drive. Window sticker was like 45 or something like that. And they had, it was late in the year and they were bringing out the 2018s and all that stuff. So I ended up getting it. It was marked down to like 37 or 38, I think. 38, I think. So got it for 38. I drove it almost 60,000 miles. Had a couple dents on it and stuff like that. And sold it to the dealership for like 36,000. I basically used it for nothing for 4 years. Crazy. They have it for sale for like 40,000. Hey, Maddie, what's up? I saw that with leasing, there was like a lot of the dealerships would not let you sell your lease to a foreign party or whatever. You can't see what.
Hmm.
I mean, we can get. You guys want us to get the camera closer to the rods? We can get it closer. We got some more shade over there now. But anyway, yeah, like so if you lease something from Chevy, they force you to get the payoff through Chevy, and you can buy it and then sell it after that. But you can't have sell like to Vroom and then they pay it off and give you the extra money. I feel like that's not right, but I mean, I think you should drop every dollar you got, Dylan. If you got a few thousand, I think you should just donate it. What do you think, Clayton?
I think you should too.
I think you should give me your carp masters too.
Donate the koi and everything.
We'll just whatever you got, we'll take it.
Might want to donate that koi pond too, Dylan.
We want them carp masters. Dylan, Jared said that they're in stock on the Catfish. What is it? Catfish Connection website. I don't know if he's still watching or not, but when I checked yesterday, it said out of stock.
What?
Those purple haze rockets. Boom! We got. Let's call him DB. We got DB with the 5 spot.
Hashtag your son.
Look at the sticker right there.
The mic drop.
Boom. Thank you, Dylan. Now, when can we pick up the Carp Master? That sounds about like Maddie. What the heck?
The cardinal.
Yeah, what the heck? I was seriously ready to pull the trigger yesterday.
Thinking to buy some more?
I'm thinking about it.
I think I'm gonna buy 3.
Dylan Clayton took over. He's doing all the work, man. He caught one. I don't know how long ago. He had 2 on basically at the same time and didn't get any of them. By the time his one rod took off, he goes over there to get it. The fish came off. His other rod took off. Well, he had that one in his hand, and it come off too. So I feel like the bait is so far in the weeds. When they get it in their mouth, it's not a very good hookup. He has stepped up, man. He's starting to be he might just be a fisherman. He might just be one. Maybe.
Might buy my own reels too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Jared. Is one of them, what's their name? The one I saw in person, I think they wanted like 250, 275, something like that. He's doing pretty good. I told him to rip on one, and he hit the tree over there.
That
So,
tree asked for a high 5. I couldn't let him down.
he said it jumped right out in front of him. I don't know,
He just wanted a little high 5.
but man, it's beautiful out today. It's unreal. Shit, I thought it might have been that one guy from the Trader's World. I mean, I know I got a couple hundred coming back on that reel. I could put that towards another one.
Can I buy my own 3?
Man, you better talk to your mom about that. I think you need to just save your money.
I think if I buy these reels, it might go up in prices, and I could sell them and keep doing that. You gotta play the market. Gotta.
What do you know about a market at the age of 14?
Dad, I played Rock League. Yeah, you know how much profit I made?
Zero, because you can't make dollar bills on there.
Dad, there's a website that's legit. I could sell all my credits right now for $200.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I played the market so hard in that game. Crazy.
That's what I say, Dylan. I'm right there. I'm sure he will at the very first chance he gets.
No,
I'll break my ankle or something. He'll be like, I gotta put him out. He'll be like, doctor, just let him go. He would have wanted it this way. Yeah, but he just sprained his ankle. Nah, he wouldn't want to hop around on his foot for a week. Be like Ricky Bobby. I am thinking about trying to get a collection together, though. I think that'd be cool.
You already have a collection of stuff. You have so many
You could
rods in
do
the basement.
just like one of each reel or something.
I say, this summer we should make a video on how to make a rod stand. Make a stand for all your rods.
That's a good question, Jared. I can't remember if it's a bent star or a straight star.
A what?
The drag star. I can't remember on that. I want to say they're a straight star, but I'm not positive. I was thinking about getting some different handles for those black rockets. Now the black rockets, I loved them so much. Now they're looking pretty plain over there. One thing I always recommend is getting reel covers. Don't lay your nice reel on the ground and get it scratched up or anything. Always use a cover on that bad boy. Oh yeah, I ordered one off there to see if it was a pretty nice handle or not. It'd probably take 3 or 4 weeks to get in. It's a carbon fiber in purple. Looks similar to the one that I bought for that Aeos.
Oh yeah, it does. Looks exact same actually.
Well, there's 2 of them. One of them does look exactly the same, and the other one doesn't. This one has a solid knob instead of a little grooves in the knobs. Probably not, Dylan.
I mean, they would be for $1 million. You got that money?
I don't think I want to sell them.
So if someone walked up to you with $1 million, you want to sell them?
I mean, I'd sell them for $1 million.
Then you're all up for sale.
If I sold them, I'd probably want too much for them. Yeah, it's hard to get new reels. That's the thing. Nah. I couldn't buy them couldn't buy another set for 500. Oh, okay, Jareth. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. Um, those, even if you have, I know that's a got the bent. It's a bent handle, but I've used those on reels that had the straight star. I just laid the handle on the floor and then stepped on it, and it bent the handle straight. So they are, Dylan. They're stupid high.
What are they up to now?
Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it.
Aren't they like 200?
We've had a blast out here today. The sun is starting to set. It's gorgeous out though. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's just like a baby bear soup. Just right. Goldilocks and three bears. It's like the baby bear soup.
Makes no sense.
It's just right.
Makes no sense.
What do you mean? Have you never heard the story of Goldilocks?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you'd be a good candidate
For what?
wearing a dinosaur costume.
I'll do it.
I would like to do it. Probably, I don't know if I can do it for a stream because you got to stand up, you know?
I'll wear it on the stream. I'll stand up the whole day.
Oh, really? Well, that's cool. I've never been to Disneyland. It's expensive. You might tighten that one up in the middle a little bit. Middle, yeah. Boom, 62 likes, fellas. I can't wait for that. Other rod taking off, other rod taking off. On the end, other end, never mind.
Where?
One on the end it stopped.
I was touching that one. You said the other rod, which is this one.
To your right. It took out a little bit and then stopped.
Should tell me very right.
Maddie. Sheesh. Clayton's trying to be bussing out here. Clayton, you need to not hit the truck with that thing. Yeah, it's real bad now, I imagine. Everything's expensive right now due to COVID, they say. What was that? What was the other name I was going to call Maddie? I forgot.
Hmm?
Remember I said I was going to start calling her something else. I don't remember what it was.
No, but
Let's call her Madeline. Since her real name's Madison, we can call her Madeline. Oh, nice, Jared. The other day we were streaming over here at the reservoir, and we caught some catfish and stuff. Right after we cut the stream off, when we went to reel our rods in, I think we had what, 3 catfish on? I think Clayton had 1 or 2 on. We had no clue, and I think Dylan had 1 or 2 on, or maybe Dylan had 2 and Clayton had 1. I can't remember. I think it was 2 or.
I caught him.
I'm talking about our rods had been out there for like an hour.
Yeah.
And then we turned the stream off, packed up, and didn't realize we had fish on.
Yeah, I got a carp and a catfish.
Yeah.
Don't got a catfish.
It was crazy.
Not big enough to even set off the alarm.
I was fishing Highway Springs one time. Well, there was actually, it was like a month long or something, or a few weeks long. You'd go up there and your line would barely move. And you're like, I'm getting hit. And then you're like, well, guess not. And then you go to reel it in half hour later, and the fish is on there. You're like, what the heck? I haven't made any bean meal up for a little while.
Is Dylan going to that place this weekend too?
Yeah. I reckon he is. Dylan may have to drive us. We might be tired.
We'll all be tired. Oh,
Just stay all night.
oh. Yeah, but why can't we just
I planning on bringing my
stay late?
kit.
You use the tent, I'll just bed up your ride for you.
Yeah. It's only 4 rods, so I'm sure you could.
Or you
2 for me, 2 for you, right?
Forgot there's a 2 grappling up there.
But yeah.
What happened? We had 62 likes.
I don't know. Somebody must have disliked it. Dude, you do not want to dump that corn flavor anywhere. Hey, I'm the same here, Lloyd. I do a lot of videos, but live streams, to me, that's the most fun is interacting with the people that watch your stuff, you know. I really enjoy that. Really enjoy it. Is there a street light over here? Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know either. I think there's one right behind us. But yeah, I enjoy the interaction myself.
Middle one's gonna hurt. What is that?
Some jackass kid throwing a rock in the way.
Really? Where's he at?
You got any trash to put in this bag?
Yeah, I think I might.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
How'd you like that chicken sandwich?
Started out good, and it went bad in a hurry. Good, take the trash out.
Where's the trash at?
Over there somewhere.
Oh, look over there.
Yeah. John, he caught one that was probably 6, 7, 8 pounds maybe. Nothing special. Still fun though. He's been baiting them up and doing it himself, so I'm telling you, I enjoy the watching part. Reminds me of sports. I remember when I was a kid, I could eat and sleep and play baseball. I loved it so much. And as much as I loved playing baseball, it was so much more fun to watch my kid do it. You get that just special feeling when they do something, you know. Oh, I'd like to see him catch a big one. I agree, Lloyd. The new world record. I saw Dieter Melhorn had done a video on it. I didn't watch it yet, but I think he posted it up yesterday. I just hadn't got around to it yet. Old Dieter. State record. I thought it was a new world record. Or not world record, but USA record. Clayton, they said we could get 3 more likes if you dance on the way over here. All right, will you get in front of the camera? That's a big fish, John.
Did we get 3 more likes?
They said after you do 3 more likes that they'd hit dance, they'd hit the like button.
I have to dance first.
They said they want to see you dance from the net all the way over to the camera.
What dance am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Give me your best dance.
I'll do the moonwalk.
Do the moonwalk. That's perfect, dude.
I have to do that one.
You gotta turn around, man. Yeehaw! Man, look at this guy. If you don't like and subscribe for that, then the heck with you. I mean, that's the best dancing skills this side of Indiana right there, boys.
Bro. Can't break the promise. Gotta get 65 now.
They didn't actually say that, but...
What?
Get him, son. I'm just yanking her out the rod holder, son. Get him. Jareth, I agree, man. I need to get into some catfishing.
I want to do some catfishing.
I am right there with you. I need a good place for some big ones. That's the problem. That's the problem. Around where I live, there's not really any lakes known for big catfish. Fish on? That one there hit it pretty hard, didn't it? I'll go net this sucker for him.
That one does have to line.
I've noticed, I guess they're all kinds of
Oh, just the glare, actually. Come on, guys. Let's get 2 more likes for that fish right there. Let's get it.
Getting hot in a hot tub. Hot in a hot tub. Oh, he's smacked.
You see it?
Yes, sir. Look at me and smile, bro. Come on. Yeah, look at that. All right. Watch out for the hook. I didn't reel the line.
You put it back.
You guys like that dance right there? Tell you what, I'm gonna move it closer. Come on. Move it even closer, actually. No. You guys like that view better or no? I'll be honest, I kind of like it the way it was. Oh, out knocked it over. You guys good with it the other way? Let's get a good shot at Clayton casting. You was throwing it farther left than that, wasn't you, bud?
No, it was right there.
Really? Oh. Well, we're sitting in the middle of the road, so probably not the best spot to be sitting in. We could put it like that, maybe. Is that good? Grab my chair. Oh! Is that too close, guys? You guys want a different angle? Let me know in the chat and comments. Slide it back maybe just a little bit.
Let's get to 65 likes.
Oh, yeah, let's get her at 65. 64 now. Give me 65.
We get 65. My dad might do a dance move too.
Oh, I got these mad dance moves, bro.
It's one more like, guys.
Mad dance moves. I just did the hot in the hot tub.
One more like and get a good laugh.
Hey guys, what's brown and sticky?
I already said that in a stream.
Hey, some people may not have heard it. This is a joke. Let me know in the comments. What's brown and sticky? There's that duck sitting there against that tree again.
Yeah, no. I bet you I could go and pet it right now. Should I?
Dylan said a stick. Ha ha, you got it.
Stole that for me, Dad. You got that for me.
Where'd that other duck go? He's over there now.
Yeah.
Clayton, I'm thinking banana bait.
We got
this
65.
weekend.
You gotta do a dance move now.
Okay. All right, we'll do it right here.
It's kind of too close.
Hot in the hot tub.
What?
Hot in the hot tub.
We gotta do it farther back. We gotta put it farther back.
Oh, they got the idea. I just gave you one. What more do you want?
No, you meant to say a Eugene Krabs dance. You gotta use
Dylan, what flavor are you thinking this weekend? I'm thinking banana.
No.
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm thinking banana.
Just straight up millet?
You make whatever bait you want. You can man your own 2-rod.
I will. Crab walk. You know that dance move? Huh?
A crab walk?
Yeah.
Ain't you ever seen somebody who used to have to do it in gym class, a crab walk? Yeah, it sounded like a Harley.
We used to have crab soccer too. Crab soccer was amazing.
When we was filming yesterday for that video, some guy on a Harley kept going by the football field. He'd go by and he'd look at us, see us filming, so he'd just blah, 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 blah. and then kick it down. He just kept driving by to make sure we knew he had a Harley. Clayton can have that's a good idea, because I'll make banana millet, and Clayton can throw that.
Yeah.
I'll use some of it in my oats, and
Yes.
some banana chow in my oats as well.
Let's do it that way.
Or maybe I make the chow plain. I don't know. I haven't got that far yet.
Dylan, do you think he can survive to go to Lockengren? He can do it?
I'm just excited. I'm not only excited about fishing. I've been super pumped about that video we did yesterday. I'm proud of it. I think we did a good job, Clayton. And I hope they enjoy it as much as we enjoyed making it.
Yes. That is true.
I didn't sleep last year. I laid in my thing. I didn't sleep. You get that up here too, Lords. I mean, it's like that about everywhere you go.
Oh no, Dylan, is your one sister scared the crap out of me. I forgot she was even there.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I totally forgot she was there.
No, I didn't, Madeline.
Was it in your cot?
Yeah, I laid in it. I didn't fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't remember.
He might be. I remember Clayton did freak out.
I forgot that she was even there.
It was funny. Yep, that was a good one.
Dylan, I was trying to save your life. That could have been the person I was trying to kill you. I would have saved your life.
Yeah.
You would have thanked me, Dylan. Would have been like, oh,
I
Clayton.
never sleep at sketchy places like that.
And
Never.
Dylan would have been like, oh, Clayton, here, take all my stuff. You saved me.
Just
Take
like
all my fishing.
Knightstown, I would never fall asleep at Knightstown. Richmond Reservoir, Smalley's, any sketchy places like that. Nah, if you're by yourself or you don't have another adult with you, you better not fall asleep. Michigan City was like that too. I stayed up the whole time till daytime when my wife was up.
That one day at night sound was pretty scary.
Yep. There's a street light right over here.
Where?
I don't think that would help us for a night screen though.
This is one of your most top like streams, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Dude, this is perfect weather right here.
Let's show them a better look at it. It's over there.
Well, it makes the phone jittery and stuff. He was talking about on the water anyway.
Oh, yeah.
The video gets real bad. Blocky and blurry. And takes it a minute to catch up. gonna say something. What it was?
Time to go.
Yeah, that is true. Some people are just wild.
Wild thing.
That they are. I'd like to be able to cast all the way across this lake into that corner over there.
Yeah, I bet that.
That would be cool.
But that'd be a good spot for him.
That'd be a far cast.
How do you think that is from here?
I don't know, but that'd be a far cast.
I would say it's probably 300 yards.
I bet it's close. I would not doubt it. That'd be a heck of a throw. I just think there's people that can probably do that. My favorite thing about when you're fishing far out is reeling a fish in at distance. I think that's so much fun. If you catch a fish about 100 yards out, oh man, it's fun to pull him in. Sing you a song, all right. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb with fleece white as snow.
You say Whiffly?
Fleece.
Oh, you said Whiffly. Sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Twinkle, 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 little star.
I say stop singing that
How
now.
I wonder where you are.
Oh God.
Way up high in the sky. Is that good enough, Dylan? Boys, let's pump this up to 70 likes. We're sitting at 65 right now. Dylan says it was a no cap bussin', Clayton. So,
You said
you know,
bussin'.
I mean, I thought about going on America's Got Talent, but I don't know. I feel like it'd just be a walk on win, and I don't want to do that.
I remember that one day, okay, in English class, right? There was this one poem, and it was like a rap poem.
Yeah.
And it was my turn to go, and I was spitting some bars. Okay, and then the whole class was like, bars, and then a guy got written up for saying bars.
Oh.
Pretty funny.
He probably got written up for encouraging you to continue on with it.
No, it was.
You guys are just joining in. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Thing. It's a pretty good book, to be honest. I did spit some pretty fire bars.
Yeah, Clayton, let's hear you sing along.
Nah,
You don't want to bust it out.
I'm gonna have to go like my dad.
Make sure we're paying attention so we don't get hit by a car right here.
Hey, I'll sing you a song, Dylan. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. What's the one thing
Who's square and yellow and porous is he?
SpongeBob SquarePants. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
You know, I wouldn't mind seeing that myself, Dylan.
I would like to see that happen. I got a good song for you, Dylan. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
I got one. My name is Dylan. Be slinging these rods like a villain, catching these fish as I wish. You need bait? Don't be late. Gotta get myself to the lake. Is that bussing?
Okay.
That's bussing right there. If you capping on that, you crazy.
Dylan, I don't know why he's fishing with us. He could be going pro. He's too good for us.
Bussing, bussing. Oh man. What do you think, bud? About time to get home and get some food in our bellies?
Yeah. I just want a cold drink. But
I think it's about time to get home and get some food in our bellies as well. All right, guys. It's been an awesome stream. Loved interacting with each and every one of you. Um, so we just had an absolute blast. Beautiful day out. Jared.
what do you say?
Oh man. Let me read it real fast. Let me read it again. Dang it. He said he still has his recording equipment. I'll make you a beat and have you recorded that sick ass rap. Word. But seriously, guys, we had a blast today. Clayton, did you have fun?
Mm-hmm.
We may have to let Clayton start taking over on baiting them up and throwing them out there. Less work for me, you know what I'm saying?
I'll let
But,
you do the business of buying the reels, though.
Yeah. But thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. Catch you on the next one.